Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Now, whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus and to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already, yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time, as much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
They don't. Why's that?
As you know, I am from Duscur. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Duscur shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all too. One wrong move and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. Deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else, and before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kinda weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a guy blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. And now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg Mach too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you, really.
Well, now I'm just gonna worry about what you were imagining. But I'm sure you had your reasons for asking about that stuff. If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Oh, nothing. Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker in fact you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed. With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dimitri both succeeded their fathers, and are now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. Ugh, I suppose I had this coming.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
Flayn, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seiros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost. I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father...
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
The fight starts now.
Everyone, move out! We will overrun them!
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We must strive to perform to the...
Here goes. Yeah.
Let us crush their defenses!
I guess we'll attack here.
Yeah, right. Bring it down quickly.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Take this! Retreat!
There is not a moment to waste. Stand down. Why?
Out of the way!
You'll have to take things from here.
My work here is done.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Going for it.
You're done!
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Good enough?
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Shall we? Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm utterly exhausted.
Still improving.
Your tenacity impresses.
It's not over.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Here it comes! You're done!
We can't gain any ground. Yeah? Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. It's not over. Take this! Out of the way!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next then.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah.
This place won't be a problem anymore. I've got this.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, all right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Do not interfere!
Good enough.
Lament your weakness!
Guess this might help.
Lament your weakness!
Yeah, right! Still in the fight.
I don't want to die yet.
Yeah, right!
Come on!
Do not interfere!
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory!
I won't.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arundel. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Seteth. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arundel and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arundel proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Let's earn our keep.
All right.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. All right, I'm going.
You can count on me.
Can't let it end like this.
Good enough?
Out of the way! You shall pay for this, you hear?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
This doesn't look good. I've got...
Yeah, right. It's not over. Still in the fight.
Too easy.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Yeah, right. Take it. I got this. Sorry, but I gotta fall back. You're through! Here it comes! See ya! You're done! Done.
This is the strength of our convictions. Have I regained my...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Welcome. That all for today? That all for today? Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I sure hope it.
We'll handle.
We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
Counting on.
Let's go.
Very well.
We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
Counting.
Yes.
All right.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah,
You made this.
Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
The fight starts now.
The enemy will be upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. We've got...
Onward!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
A resounding success.
I'm dragging the others down.
My word! Out of the way! Don't mind if I do. Enemy down.
Your tenacity impresses. You shall pay for this, you hear?
By my command, march!
Lend a hand, would you?
Out of the way! We can ill afford defeat here.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding. This battle will make a fine stage for
We've got
my debut.
You're done! My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's great, but should you be using so much power?
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
You've done well, everyone.
I won't.
Well? I see.
Come to think of it,
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, well. Hello, you.
have some true. We have some true. We have some true. We have some. We have some. We have. We have some truly. We have some truly capable people. Come back soon, all right?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
A new...
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
Hey, a new
I'm getting better.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see. Not good. Let's see. Let's do this thing. Sorry I kept you waiting. I was just about to ask you the same thing. I hear you should make as much noise as possible when you're in the woods to... His Majesty didn't have much of a way with women when he was young. I wish I could have stayed a naive. Hear you there. Everyone keeps telling me. Hear you there. Thanks.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing battle strategies with those things.
Right? I knew you'd see the light. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Shreng for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Shreng raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Wow, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh? Time to go to work. Let's earn our keep.
Everyone!
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We must to arms! We fight for Vargas!
You can count on me.
Imbeciles!
I guess we'll attack here.
I'll not falter. Let us crush the defenses.
My word!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Move out!
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now? Please find it in your heart to help me.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's work together.
Let us crush their defenses.
On to the next one.
Keep going today.
Take
Let's do this!
Is that all? Team defense.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's great, but should you be using so much power?
You like that? Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Take this!
repay you somehow.
Shall we? I must... Bring it down quickly.
It's not over.
Too easy. Your tenacity impresses.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Bring it down!
Don't mind if I do. I've got...
We won't lose, no matter what.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Do not interfere!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
A predictable outcome.
Greetings.
Good.
Greetings. Blast! Welcome. Is that the one? 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 Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, a new power! All right!
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm getting better.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes, this makes sense. I'll be able to help even more now. I've grasped new strength.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Have I regained my true power?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
The fight starts now.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Shall we? We must press, shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
You can count on me.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Out of the way!
Drive them straight into their graves!
I guess we'll attack here.
Enemy down.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Charge! Don't mind if I do.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Take this!
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Out of the way!
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
I almost feel...
I've got this.
Oh, sorry for them.
Let's move out!
I can endure. But for how much longer? Hit them hard and fast! Here it comes! You're done!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That should do it.
Charge!
I'll take you all on! Attack! Give them no quarter!
This is just the beginning. I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Here it comes! You're done! This is the strength of our convictions.
Indeed.
I see.
What you think?
Time to work you into shape.
I'd probably do better on my own, actually.
The more I'm capable...
I could use...
I'll be able to help.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah, it's you. No. I wonder... I'm sure to do... Where are we heading today? What a lovely place. It feels as though you could run for hours through these fields and never have to stop. I'd like to show you around. Now then. Lady Rhea granted me some wisdom regarding... In truth, I'm not very comfortable. No. Thank you.
The fight starts now.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, we can win this.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm unstoppable.
You're in peak form today.
Here it comes! You're done!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Somebody help me!
We will proceed as planned. I will...
Wait. Take this! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm all right. This isn't looking so good.
Our time has finally come!
Someone help me!
I've got this. This is just the beginning.
But should you be using so much power?
We're done for. The rest is up to you. I won't ever forget your kindness.
I'll protect you.
Understood.
We'll give you a hand.
Protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
A predictable outcome.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
The fight starts now. I won't lose. Not now.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Let us claim victory and finish this once and for all!
It's not over.
Stand down! Why? We must leave the front rooms for a short while.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Going for it!
Don't mind if I do.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Enemy down.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. Take it!
Wound.
We must.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah.
They're severe. I have to fall back.
Sure, I guess.
Let's link up.
Let's get it over with.
Come on!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
On to the next one. Your tenacity impresses.
Excuse me, we can ill afford defeat here.
The stronghold's ours.
Is it over? At last, our long fight has come to an end.
That's...
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but... the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western Lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more... at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Viscount Mateus?
Let's begin. I will be... Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do... Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause, and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive. Here to help!
We will proceed as planned. We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Out of the way!
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
Ambush. There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
I got this. For the love of it. Take this.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
You got my back?
Here, come with me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
I'm not faltering! Do not take out of the way!
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
It's not over.
I'm on it!
Out of the way! Enemy down.
There's that mercenary flare.
Let's link up.
Here, come with me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
It's not over.
to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Should House Dominic align itself with the royal family, this feeble rebellion will fall to its knees.
My name carries weight, yes, but I lack the might to back it up. Do not expect such things from me, Gustav. However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, hmm? Allow me to put you in your place.
You got my back?
Here, come with me! Ah!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Ah, my dear Titanus. Hunt these beasts down.
There!
We've got... We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe. Another one of Cornelius' weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
Here, come with me! Ah!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good.
You got my back?
Here, come with me! Ah!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I'm on it!
Oh! Cornelius said we would win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then... Were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
We've got to... I've awaited this moment.
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords,
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Titanus, how? If I had only reinforced its shell further.
That witch. She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them.
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Let's go, dude.
With me now.
It's not over. Sir! It's my pleasure. Stand down!
All right, time to shut this thing down.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Hear me well! Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away!
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
You're through! You're mine! Yeah, right! I'll prove my worth! You're through!
So, then come. On my life, you shall not break through!
We don't have time for this! What's your call, boar?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
You've come! I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! For the Dusker? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
More of those weapons! We'll never reach that witch now!
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
Let's go, dude. With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down!
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before. That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
Let's go, dude. With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down! Not yet!
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
Not a problem. I've got...
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
You will not. This stronghold will fall.
Not yet.
I'll back you up.
Let's go, dude.
With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down! It's not over. We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
What's that then? On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
I'll have you.
I'm all right.
We must strike. Count Rowe himself is joining this battle, It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
By time, she says. But how does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter. Nothing to fear!
You will be counting on me.
Lament your weakness! Aren't you Lenato's son? He served under me, you know. Perhaps you could take his place.
Sorry, but I'm a knight of the royal family now. And you deserve everything that's coming to you for betraying us.
I don't understand.
I got this!
Where did I go wrong?
Enough of this, Cornelia. It's not over. None remain that can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
So, you will not finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I assure you. Let us no mercy to offer our enemies.
Good going.
Now I'm mad. You kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. And watch out for those weapons.
I will ask you again, why did you slaughter them? If you don't want to breed death yourself, I suggest you speak true.
So it's a motive you seek, How about because I felt like it? Out of soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than
With
this.
me now.
It's not over. It's my pleasure. Stand down!
Not much further. Everyone, together!
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh!
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Had I...
A large...
I'm not...
I won't...
This will help everyone.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land, scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so... different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We have extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road's supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward. To victory!
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Looks like we're part.
I will do no... Perhaps let's try something else next time. How can I be...
For his...
Aha!
I could use
Hey,
this one.
I'm getting...
Training, with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Another
There you are.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early.
Oh, this is awful.
This doesn't have anything to do with me.
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself, and then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry. Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about...
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? That you might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all the...
You have a point there.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it...
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple.
All the more reason to rest and preserve.
My rest and health can wait. At least, and I should put in some training before I sleep.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an... I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And... apologize.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I'd better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of...
Hey, I get it.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. Our activities today are part...
Well, you still seem awfully... I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died.
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker, and he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as God. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty...
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here in a...
His Majesty placed faith in us.
Right.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow...
You're right. We're here, and we can't afford to lose this...
Well then.
Come on, let's get this...
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This strength.
I hope I...
They say.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We must help our allies. Permit no casualties.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
No killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Here goes!
Out of the way!
Stand down!
allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Be careful. These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Let's do this! It's not over. It's not over.
Why?
My hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
Oh, I didn't know.
Fargus rats! Always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
They're going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
Still improving.
Yeah, right. Not bad.
Why?
For the love of... Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
to not dwell on old wounds. Come.
We've got...
Yeah? Here it comes! You're done! It's not over. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Why? It's not over. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Take that!
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Your concern is unnecessary. But, thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle here. Stay focused.
Here it comes! You're done! Take that!
I've got this.
This is just the beginning.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Out of the way!
Now die! I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
No, not yet! It's not over.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friends from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
You come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive. Surprised the boar sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all.
Take this! You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
I've got... I'll take you all on!
Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know. Tell me.
Oh, don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will. Come here to crush Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
You have no right to say that.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
I won't...
I'm getting...
This was a long time coming, and a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, We should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh?
A lake deep in the forest. Where the area was trampled by the kingdom's army, so I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad.
Somewhat. You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery, maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself, which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rats, and as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so...
That ship is long since sailed. I have already been a part of more...
Perhaps, but...
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you.
You should.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for...
I see now. You had this all...
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on...
That is not my concern. My worry is that our destination, if something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church, if we truly need this artifact.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such...
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission. I'm real sorry if I...
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find...
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you leave if you are prepared to assist us.
I have heard much the same.
Then it is decided. Oh, and...
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the Church right now. I may be a mercenary, but the Kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have...
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employee...
Our destination is a nearby mountain. It was once a holy site for the Church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our...
Excellent, Lady Rhea.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the... and I would like you...
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust...
Yeah.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is. My brother has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save it, all right?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you, anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
Out of the way!
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Out of the way!
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seteth. We are coming for you!
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Seteth if anything should happen to her.
Out of the way!
Brother, we found you!
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for it.
You're done!
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
Brother, allow me to heal you.
Now, let us uproot these bandits and locate the holy artifact.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process.
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
Sorry to worry you, Flame. I am back. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Out of the way! You're done!
I'm unstoppable.
You have done so well.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! You like that? Got me.
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on men such as him.
Out of the way!
A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
Huh? I don't know nothing about nobody.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
Why? That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and Great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Seteth or I should be able to spot it.
Out of the way!
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, though there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains intact.
Lady Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
More bandits. They are no match for our combined might.
Look! We found an old shield!
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Onward!
I will give it my all. I will...
Storm the fight!
Not interfere!
For the love of...
Must you, brother?
Ah, here it is.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
I can still fight imbeciles!
This shield should have belonged to Keyhole, but Saros...
That was 1,000 years ago. And great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
Who are you people? Still in the fight. Not yet.
yet!
Lose.
May you find peace with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
I will not... I won't...
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us.
So, that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain.
All right. I remember here.
I see someone has been studying. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by St. Macule. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macule.
It is said that this one, the Okine shield, was created by...
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed. But Seros decided to gift the shield to the first emperor of the...
It was... Yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was... Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resveld, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in... At first, he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged, and his battle raged for decades.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh.
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle, but Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits.
Really?
The Archbishop...
Just as Great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield, I pray you might use it to defeat the...
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Indek's superhuman talent, and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros's wishes for Fodlan and the bless all these. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too.
See that you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
The fight starts now.
The enemy will be upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
By my command, march!
Out of the way!
Bend the knee!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I've got...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Hit them hard and fast! Witness our valiant efforts!
Here it comes!
You're done!
Is that all we've got?
Enemy down.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Out of the way! You shall pay for this. You hear?
No, not yet.
I'm dragging the others down.
Right on. On to the next one.
Your tenacity impresses.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Don't mind if I do. I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
That's nice.
So, what do you think?
That's so.
Let's earn our keep.
Time is short. We must rescue them at once.
Do not falter, for I am here with you.
Lend me your strength!
We've got...
Neat. Is that all we've got? This is all my fault.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
The stronghold's ours. We've got to...
I can't take much more of this!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Yeah? Sick! No. We failed. We've got to... Here it comes! You're done!
Success.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Here goes. Let's...
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. The stronghold's ours.
Things will get even worse if it's solid.
A resounding success.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
It's not over.
This is all my fault.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
Here it comes!
You're done!
Retreat! On to the next one.
Your tenacity impresses. Cherish the life we have saved for you.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Row aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No,
This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries. This'll help me break new boundaries.
How can I best use this power? I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm getting better. No, this is not my peak.
I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime.
This will help everyone out. This will help everyone out. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I think I've learned.
I'll be able to help even more now. I've grasped new strength. How can I best use this power?
This should come in handy. This better not be one of those weird powers.
Have I regained my true... I have yet more power to unleash.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Time to work you into shape.
Looks like we're partners that...
I will do... Perhaps let's try something else next time.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
On that note...
Huh?
Uh-huh. Hey, thanks for the I'll go anywhere with you. Look how clear that water... I'd love to visit Deirdre over in Leicester sometime. Yep. What do you like more? It gets so cold in Ver... The thing is... Thanks for that. On that note...
The fight starts now.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Yeah, we can win this!
What a conundrum.
This is all my fault.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Don't mind if I do.
A resounding success.
I've got...
You need a hand here or what?
Do not interfere!
Got you.
Lament your weakness!
I don't want to die yet.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I gotta fall back. Sorry, we couldn't pull it off.
A fine hit!
Yeah,
I've awaited this moment.
How can I face my comrades after this?
For you! I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'll not falter. Do not interfere! You shall pay for this, you hear? I won't lose! I'm all right. Do not interfere! I can still fight!
Very good.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
For the Empire! Imperial
We must strive to perform.
General Ladislava is here to fight.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me! I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Nice, Dimitri, but the next one's mine.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! Do not interfere!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I will not...
This strength...
What you think?
Greetings.
Right.
Greetings. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh no.
Sorry for the wait. Yes, I can't wait. Everyone has to figure... I agree. I worked so hard to... I agree. I wonder what life would have been like. Thanks.
The fight starts now.
I'd prefer not to die here, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, we can win this!
Everyone, advance! Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Take
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Not interfere!
Out of the way! The stronghold's ours. Take this!
This is all my fault. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Out of the way! this place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's do this! Retreat!
Okay, let's go.
Take
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Here it comes! You're done!
Don't mind if I do.
We're not losing to anyone!
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
Too easy.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Your tenacity impresses. Very good.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Why?
You can't let it end like this. Hurry up and help me, you fools!
For the love of... Take that!
Luck was on our side today.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
I'd probably do better on my own, actually.
How can I best...
I could use... Strange.
I'm not sure I can live up to my...
A fine session indeed.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah. Ready to head out? I was hoping you'd ask me to come along. I lived in a deep forest like this for a really... I can't imagine myself doing... Thanks. So I have a theory about you.
Basically.
Honestly? Thanks. I never get tired of...
Let's earn our keep.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield. Now, all units, move out!
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
I've got this.
Let's do this! It's not over. It's not over. Got this. Out of the way! Retreat!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
You'll have to take things from here. I beg your assistance at once.
On to the next one.
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we? Are you... Your tenacity impresses.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
The stronghold's ours.
You'll have to take things from here. You'll have to take things from here.
A resounding success.
I can't!
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
That's nice.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
This bores me.
What in the world?
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, if you say so. The water's so... Both the Empire... Yes, you. Houses Blathed and Fraldarius have been... That's how it is. They say...
Time to work you into shape.
Fine enough.
I'm a better man.
Training can be the diff. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
The fight starts now.
I'll see what I can do.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Here goes. Let's fight together.
We will proceed as planned. I will...
Success.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Let us begin.
Don't mind if I do.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Enemy down.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Out of the way! The stronghold's ours. Right on.
Let's interfere!
You can't let it end like this.
Take
Success.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I guess running away is our only option.
It's not over.
Here it comes! Take it! You're done!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is just the beginning.
That's great, but should you be using so much power?
Fight like this! I'm bleeding all over the place!
A resounding success.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Yeah, not...
This...
Uh-huh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest-bearers and none alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Please hurry, Your Majesty. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here.
Come with me.
Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed. They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. I will...
This part of it. This is the step.
That's... Shamir! We must assist her!
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once. Bring it down quickly.
I guess we'll attack here.
Got you.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
What needed forces? Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
You're done!
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main wall!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough.
All you want.
I'm almost impressed.
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it. I owe you.
Where's the Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
Well, isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Miquelon and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
We can't abandon him. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miquelon's aid.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? Oh, that's annoying. I've got...
There. No reinforcements should be showing up now.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Enemy down.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me, well.
It might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
You sure know how to box, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miquelon?
I've got...
Over. It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Yeah, all right.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. You'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much
I'll do my best. Let's move.
trouble. You put up a fine fight, Whelp. Or should I say, Sir Mikla.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire!
Yeah.
We'll
Take a
give him
breather.
hell!
We won't give her...
Far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
You've got spirit, daughter of Karen. I'm impressed.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Take this! I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
Sorry you had to come back me up, but we managed. Thanks to you.
You're done! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
As a knight, it's my duty to seek revenge for my lord. I'll fight for the count until my dying breath.
I take no pleasure in killing a man like you, yet I cannot allow you to live on.
As a knight of House Road, I'll take back my lord's castle if it costs me my life.
Out of the way!
As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Time to go to work. Let me...
Here goes! Let's take it for ourselves!
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
I'll take you all on!
Here goes!
Why?
Take this!
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
It's not over.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Perfect. Now the traps should be disabled too.
Well done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
Report. A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Boar?
We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept!
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
They've opened another secret passage? Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
If it's someone from House Row... Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here. If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
Somebody here it comes! You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I knew it! You're from House Row! We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Guard this place with your lives.
As long as I stand, so too shall this stronghold.
Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Looks like it's time to defend.
Don't let the stronghold fall! To your posts, everyone!
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here? Oh, I'm really hurt now. Who knows if I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here. I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
I am Valdemar von Hevering, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs.
Yeah? Now what?
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
I won't be much use if I'm wounded any further. There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
Nice one. That's a huge relief.
Excellent. That's their vanguard commanders dealt with. Question now, where is Edelgard?
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire. Shall we?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform. If we can take her down here, the war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
They've mobilized. We must defeat them quickly.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
This is just the beginning.
I'll do my best. Let's getting.
You took down that many all by yourself? Color me impressed.
We have not yet reached our goal. Continue the advance.
Once this battle is over, I can just hear it. Ferdinand von Aegir, hero of Adrestia.
I have nothing more to say to you. This ends now.
Yes, I suppose it does, Edelgard. Let us finish this.
The Emperor itself. I'll be the one to bring her down. You're done!
It will take more than this to stop me.
Finally have our chance. I cannot let it go to waste.
I surrender. Now read me my last rites or let me go.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to simply walk away. I need to ask you some questions.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape!
Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Tallis.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
What is that?
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
So do
I
Wish that... I won't let...
Hey, I...
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. Do you think he's another one? Like Tomas? And like me? How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead. None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
And what says Her Majesty?
Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent, Eyre. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance. Azure Gleam. Fanaticism. The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dmitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dmitri. Rhea?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes 2 of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dmitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Bergley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Agma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garrick Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garrick Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garrick Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garrick Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone. Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
able to...
I've got the...
I think it...
I can't wait to tell.
No surprise.
Oh, this is good. Yes. I still have...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
I have an idea.
I've had a thought. Leave it to me.
Now then. Impressive.
Hey!
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.